Hey, happy birthday. Early birthday. Um, this is what I want. But, so yeah, so I woke up only again like 30 minutes ago because I took another like 3 hour nap or something after I ate. Oh, that reminds me, I can take medicine again. So hang on one second. Listen as I walk this way to go grab Sudafed and ibuprofen. Um, 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 um. Where are you? Wait, it's every 4 hours, right? Yeah. There's one. Boom. Two. Sure, I might need to grab another water. Also, are you okay? Crying emoji, crying emoji. Thanks for replying. Hey, no problem. Thanks for checking in. Uh, Frick. Yeah, I've been thinking a lot about what order I want to tackle things in. I'm like kind of worried that I actually don't have time to get everything done with how I've now lost another day basically to sleeping. Uh, so I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. What order I'm gonna do things in. This will almost, when I get to actually uh the hardcore mode. I'm about done with this. This is a shoulder. I gotta tape these together, and there's one more piece that goes with it. And I've got to make two of these, and then I've got to make the headpiece, and that's what I'm gonna do right now. I'm gonna finish this. Should take like 30 to 60 minutes. Then get started on the second one of those, and see how far I get with that tonight. I don't feel as like miserable. My throat doesn't like necessarily hurt. My voice is just shot. But I'm just tired. But I think I'm gonna start waking up soon, probably. And then this will probably, honestly, these streams through the weekend will probably start turning into 24-hour streams. Here, wait, come with me as I get a drink, or well, listen along. Like, I'll be working. Like, I'm trying to decide if tonight is the start of the like non-stop mode, or if that'll be tomorrow. Because when I'm in non-stop mode, I only sleep when I have to. But like last night, I didn't have to sleep. I want to get a. But uh, but what's it called? If not tonight, then tomorrow, I'll be entering the like hardcore mode where I only go to sleep when I have to, because I'm tired. But like last night, I intentionally went to bed despite, like, made myself tired by taking this, and went to bed because I knew sleeping would be good. I don't know, and I think it did help because I woke up super congested. But
You shine like a moon, so bright. VENUS says, Hey Henry, are you from Tennessee? Because you're the only 10 I see. Smirk. I know.
Great. We got that one yesterday, the Tennessee one. You shine like a moon so bright. Wasn't that? That sounds similar to another one you said, but it was about the sun, wasn't it? Oh, but I assume that tomorrow, if not tonight, I'm gonna enter nose mode, where it's like all the mucus is running out my nose instead of my throat.
I don't have one cry cry.
Don't have one Riz line. That's what you're saying? Okay, let's finish this thing. I'm so excited for this to be done. Only to do it immediately again. But wait, frick!
Lucky says,
I need my mouse.
yeah, I don't gave a Riz line. Lovey says, have.
I need to turn this up a little bit. Yeah. I wish I could remember any of the ones extra Emily has said. She got some crazy ones. Crazy pickup lines. Okay. Let's do this. You know what? I'm going to do a cough drop
Lovey
to
says,
start it.
I was waiting for you to go live.
Hey. Thanks for waiting. How was I sitting yesterday? I feel more uncomfortable than I should be. Aw. Okay. How the heck am I supposed to fold this thing? I'm just gonna ignore it for now.
VENUS says, hey Henry, you know what rhymes with the first 3 letters of your name? 10 because you're a 10. Smirk.
You know, I actually believe you came up with that one. Well, it wasn't just a, it wasn't just a normal one. Generic one.
VENUS says, I did in fact come up with that.
Wow. Impressive. Okay.
Nicholas says, oh hey Henry.
Oh, hey. Also, actually, where's...
VENUS says, I still wanna type and stuff I also kinda wanna play Cookie Run. Nicholas says, help not the mouse being on the ground.
Wait, why help? Oh, hey, Nicholas. Yeah, I gotta have the mouse on the ground so I can, because I'm using a reference, so I can see where like the fold lines are for all this. But yeah, I don't blame you for wanting to play Cookie Run. Seems pretty sick. Wait, in a good way though, not like my kind of sick though. Frick. My kind of sick being like the actually sick, not like.
Nicholas says, oh no, you're sick?
Yep. 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 Gotta power through it, though.
Nicholas says, what bad timing.
Yep. Horrible timing.
Lovey says, Omega.
It just adds to the story, though, you know. We have to overcome the sickness to finish this.
Says, what are you doing?
Oh, hey, Journey. That's weird. Couldn't say the name. Making a cosplay.
Lovey says,
Papercrafting.
I'm cold, sir, cry.
Turn on the heat. Grab a blanket.
Daughtery says, what are we making?
Oh, I'm missing a cut here. We're making a. Hi, Daughtery. I'm making it a cosplay. This is from WoW Classic, so it's a low poly cosplay.
Lovey says, in still cold.
Rip. And I'm paper crafting the shoulder pads.
For Halloween?
For a cosplay contest. So it's due by Tuesday next week, Tuesday night. Tuesday at 11:59
Daughtery says,
p.m.
that's cool.
Yeah.
Lovey says, oh, I hope you win.
Well, honestly, like top tier cosplayers submit to this,
Says,
so the chance of winning's pretty
just bought
low.
my costume.
But just bought a costume. Hey, nice. What kind of costume do you buy?
Lovey says, oh.
Oh.
Daughtery says, it's Zandik from Genshin.
From Genshin. I was like, what are you saying? But I realized the TTS doesn't know. Nice. There's a lot of cool Genshin costumes. I don't know the characters or anything, but it's probably sick.
I heard Genshin and I'm back now.
Now I know how to get your attention. So do you know what the TTS was talking about, even though it said it wrong?
Lovey says, I don't know what to wear for Halloween.
Oh, another thing I didn't cut. How did I miss so many cuts on this one? Heck. Wear a Genshin costume. Or be a cat.
Treat her right.
Hey, who was that? I wish I could enlarge the TikTok screen. Is that Aya? It looks like Aya from here.
Hey.
You know who I think it is? Thanks for following again. Ugh. Where'd I leave off? feel like I'm starting to wake up. Maybe the problem, that was just it. I just needed to get up. It's just, I've been telling myself that the plan was, or the hope was to get both shoulder pads and the head done today. But that was when I was assuming I was going to be getting started at like 9 a.m. because I didn't think I'd be sick. And now I'll not even get both shoulder pads done tonight. I'll get started on the second one. So I don't know what that means for tomorrow and the days following.
Lovey says.
Was that supposed to be why didn't it read the smiley face this time? The heck? Um,
Lovey says. I love my keyboard for my phone.
like a on-screen keyboard, or you mean like a physical keyboard? Got a BlackBerry? Frick. I don't understand how this is actually more annoying to make than the skull. Like, this is ultimately just a little purple pad. You'd think the skull would be more difficult. But this definitely is. Shoot, where's my mouse? Ah. Well. Okay, there we go.
Lovey says. I'm being quiet because I feel quiet.
Feel quite. Quite what? Quite demure. Like, nobody will even see this piece, really. There's no reason for it to have so much detail. BS. Which means I probably should have, like, adjusted the
Lovey
print.
says. I don't feel like talking.
No, I get that. I feel that. If I weren't sick, though, I'd probably be yapping through this whole thing.
Hey.
Hey, thanks for liking. Hey. Hey.
Hey, that was great.
Hey. Thanks for more likes.
Lovey says. Done.
Done what? Done being quiet. Perfect.
Lovey says. You're.
Your. Oh, my back. I'm like a gremlin down here.
Lovey says. How's life treating you?
Well, Mother Nature's not treating me very well in terms of getting me sick. Dang it. But otherwise, life's all right. Oh man, it's tough to tell where the. Okay, so these are all.
Lovey says, when are you going to play Dress to Impress? Technico Magnifico says, nice knee pads. Are you a wrestler cause you look slammin'?
There's a Riz line. There's a Riz line. But when are you gonna play Dress to Impress? That'll be after next Tuesday.
Lovey says, okay type for telling me.
No problem.
Yuki says, hi.
Hi, Yuki.
Yuki says, why does it say hi like that? Crying emoji.
I don't know. All right, there. Now I gotta tape this. Tape. Taping time. Did I not fix this one?
Lovey says, are you a map? Because I've lost my way in your mesmerizing gaze. Yuki says,
It's a pretty good one.
how is cosplay going? Looks good.
Well, I just got started again because I basically slept all day. So it's kind of where I left off last night. But I'm like really happy with how this skull looks on the shoulder pad. Like when I saw that at the end of last night, that made me feel a lot better because I was worried it was starting to look like poo poo.
Yuki says, you need to make two, right?
Yeah, that's the problem. Yep.
Yuki says, wish you could copy and paste.
For real.
Lovey says, are you a keyboard? Because I can type you all day. Is this one a good on?
I don't know what that means. What does it mean to type someone? Could you like say that you're talking to a keyboard? Could it be like, are you a keyboard? Because I could talk to you all day. Or does that make no sense either?
Lovey says, sorry, but I have to decline.
Fair.
Technico Magnifico says, hey. Lovey says I hate you Henry and everything you do.
Why was there such a long pause? Hey. That actually made it sound like it was then a separate message about Lovey.
Lovey says, I don't hate you, Henry.
Thank you, Lovey. Thank you.
Yuki says,
But you just said you hate me.
you are incredibly patient with paper OMG.
Kind of. It's just really straightforward is the thing. Like, I know exactly how it's coming together. I mean, that's why I was considering just like paper crafting, even the big
Never
thing.
mind. I was literally thinking about Riz line.
Never right. Well, I don't know what you mean. Okay. That came together better than I was expecting.
Yuki says, same shirt as yesterday, dramatic gasp.
Okay, look. I was thinking about it when I woke up, okay, because I put this shirt on because I was in work clothes yesterday because I had work before I streamed. And so I only put this shirt on for stream, then took it off and went to bed. And then I was in pajamas all day. And so when I was getting ready, I was like, you know what? It's not that dirty. I think it's fine. Like, I only wore it really for like a half day. And this is just another half day, you know? Like,
Lovey says,
doesn't that logic work?
was your pajamas cozy? Technico Magnifico says, in papercraft everything is secondary, including hygiene.
No, no. No, hygiene's not necessary, or is still
He
necessary.
says, real.
No. It's still important. That's why I was just it was a, like, look, I'm wearing different pants because that I was like, okay, well, those are kind of dirty, you know. So it's like, it's just the shirt. Just the shirt.
Hey, that was great. I like that. Don't you?
Yuki says, it's not a problem though, I was joking, crying emoji.
Why are you so serious all the time, Yuki? Making problems out of nothing. Just kidding.
Yuki says, Gert.
Grr. It's a little concerning the way the
Yuki
TTS
says,
just goes grr.
heartbreak emoji. Lovey says,
Wait, why heartbreak? No, put it back together. That makes me think of the song My Paper Heart by All American Rejects. Boom, boom, boom. I couldn't, I don't even want to pretend to try to sing.
Yuki says, woo.
Oh, this is good.
Lovey says,
Oh.
Yuki here.
Who? All American Rejects.
Thank you.
It's a good song. It says, please just don't play with me. My paper heart will bleed. This wait for destiny won't do. Be with me. Please, I beseech you. Simple things that make you run away. I'll catch you if I can. Bop, ba-da, bop, bop. La, 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 la. Ba-da, bop, bop. La, 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 la. Good, we're giving out hearts in chat. Let's go.
Yuki says, OMG TBS not reading my messages.
It said thank you, didn't it? Or did it not?
Yuki says, hate crime.
No. We don't support hate crimes here. It was a glitch.
GRRRRR.
Hey,
Hey, thanks for liking. This is going together so much better than the bigger one of these.
Lovey says.
Knock on wood.
Sadly, I lost my game cry.
What game? GRRR. To losing the
He
game.
says. You sound so tired. I don't know if that sounds weird, hell.
I don't know why that would sound weird. I am tired. I am tired. Even though I slept so much today. I slept so
I'm
much.
playing DTI and I lost cry.
I mean, I kind of forced myself to get up.
Magnifico says, do you believe in magic cause you lift me off my feet but I don't know how to get back down? Send hell.
Too much Riz. Now you're floating, stuck in the sky. But you lost the DTI match? That stinks. I hate when that happens. Quick. Someone unriz Technico.
Yuki says, bro, there are apps to make your sentences more risk.
Really? Like what? Like ChatGPT?
Yuki says, not like it was RIZZ in the name. Lovey says, no. Yuki says, no.
It's an app that has Riz in the name.
Yuki says, I can't remember the name. It may just actually be Riz app.
The Riz app. Is that Tinder?
hey,
Actually, Tinder is probably the like most Rizless app.
Technico Magnifico says, anything can be Riz with enough mewing.
True. That's what the Rizzler has proven, right?
Yuki says, I see ads for it all the time in Minecraft hobby stories.
In Minecraft, what?
Lovey says, I'm laying down on my bed. Yuki says,
A
but.
butt?
Yuki says, it's called RIZZ.
Frick. Oh, you found it? It's just called Riz.
Lovey says, hey, it's Riz.
Hey, it's me, Riz.
Lovey says. Nah. Lovey says. I'm JK you are.
Who am what? I am Riz. I am Legend. Seen that movie?
Yuki says. Henry, there is no way you don't have a headache.
I don't really have a headache.
Lovey says. I'm nice and comfy.
Let's go. Comfy hour.
Yuki says. We are comfy unlike you.
Thanks.
Hey,
Yuki says. The dolls kill rat slippers. Heart emoji.
I love them.
Lovey says. I quit.
You quit DTI?
Yuki says. I'm so happy you got them.
Same.
Lovey says.
They were very
Yes,
worth.
because I got last place again.
Oh, that sucks. Oh, my leg fell asleep. Frick. I didn't even think I was sitting that awkwardly.
Yuki says. Get a table.
Build table.
Lovey says. I have a question.
What's up? What's the question? Quick.
Lovey says. You Toto costume. Lovey says. I messed up.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Lovey says. What expire are you to do cosplay? Yuki says. Angry emoji.
Well, honestly, the thing that made me do cosplays is the contest. Because it just was a Twitch-based contest, just seemed kind of fun. And last year, I just happened to come up with the idea for like the Twitch-themed costume. And I had a lot of fun making it and making the videos about it. And so since then, I was thinking, what could I do if I did it again? And I thought of the Void Walker. So I ended up doing it.
Yuki says. GRRRRRRRRR.
Hey, that was great.
Yuki says. Are you using glue?
Nope, just tape. Double-sided tape.
Yuki says. GG bro.
Hey,
Why GG's?
Yuki says. Hey.
Hey.
Yuki says. I mean, I guess glue would have been more annoying.
Yeah, when I experimented last year, I played around with glue sticks as an option, but it just wasn't as strong. Like, this double-sided tape is so strong and so easy to use. Really, the main risk with the double-sided tape is that I accidentally get it on the face of something, because taking it off can rip the front layer off of the print. So it's like, we gotta be careful not to
Lovey says.
do that.
Yuki says. Oh yeah, that's scary.
I didn't read cheer up. That's lame. That's weird. But yeah, that's a little scary. I started to figure out like ways to slowly peel it back so that it doesn't rip.
Yuki says. How can you see from so far, OMG?
Well, I have the chat really enlarged, pretty big.
Yuki says. Oh. Yuki says. How are you going to put them on your shoulder? Lovey says. Dash.
Still TBD, but I think Velcro. I think I have Velcro that you can tape onto things. So I think I'm gonna tape Velcro to the bottom part of the shoulder and then put a piece on my taped onto the actual like thing behind me.
Ava/ABM mention says. Hey Henrod.
What's up?
Yuki says. And that's the dress behind you. Yuki says.
Yep.
Lovey says.
Hey Ava.
What's your favorite thing to do?
Stream.
Lovey says. Maya sleeping. Yuki says. Ava/ABM mentioned Genshin PFP.
Genshin. We were just talking about Genshin a second ago.
hey,
Ava/ABM mentioned says. Yuki Real.
Frick. Okay, this is getting really weird. I don't know how to like tape all these. This is so tight.
Yuki says. How long did it take you to do one skull?
hey, that was great. I like that. Don't you?
Hey, I do like that. How do I fold those? Frick. I don't know. The skull honestly wasn't as hard as the thing under it, actually. But I mean, this whole thing probably took at least like 6 hours or something. Something crazy like that.
Yuki says, "Where is the mic this time? It sounds good."
It's on this necklace. Oh wait, and what was who did someone share? Was that a respect alert? Thanks for sharing.
Ava/ADM mentioned says, "I did."
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Ava/ADM mentioned says, "DW I'm a BLOL." Ava/ADM mentioned says, "I changed my name and PFP."
Nice. What was it before?
Ava/ADM mentioned says, "I don't know."
Oh.
Yuki says, "Roar." Ava/ADM mentioned says, "Roar." Yuki says, "How long were you up yesterday?" Ava/ADM mentioned says, "Always."
I feel like it wasn't that late. It was like 3 a.m. Wasn't too bad.
Yuki says, "OMG." Lovey says, "Roar."
Frick, mouse.
Ava/ADM mentioned says, "Meow."
It's the last piece. So now I have to put all 3 of these together.
Yuki says, "Yaya."
It's like this is almost done. I just have to figure out how you tape these together, which I'm confused on.
Lovey says, "You should get some sleep at night."
Oh, I slept a lot. Trust me.
Yuki says, "What do you have to make after?"
Another one of these. And then a life-size Voidwalker.
Yuki says, "You already have 2 though."
No. So, only have 1. This piece. Am I lagging?
Ava/ADM mentioned says,
This one's so
"Henry, what's your
scuffed.
favorite color?"
Could have been so much better, but it's fine. It gets mostly covered by skull. Probably light blue, sky blue, something like that.
Yuki says, "Yeah, but I meant after the zone."
So I guess I just kind of tape it in there like this. Just hand it.
Ava/ADM mentioned says, "And what's your favorite style then?"
Wait.
Lovey
Even
says,
after. Oh,
"What's
after.
your favorite sport? What's your favorite pet? If you have a pet?"
Hang on. Let me see if I can, before I answer all these, see if I can fit this.
Yuki says, how is Mindy? Ava/ABM mentioned says, cats or dogs?
This doesn't really... We had that one yesterday. Favorite style? I don't really know. If I've figured out my favorite style yet. Something bright though, colorful. Sport. Esports? No, I'm just kidding. Football. But I don't have any pets to myself. I have family
Yuki
pets.
says, OMG, I love when we take screenshot of you.
No.
Ava/ABM mentioned says, Henry, should I go to sleep?
If you're tired, then you sleep.
Ava/ABM mentioned says, I don't know, it's 4 a.m. Yuki says, bad advice. Lovey says, 8:52.
Why is that bad advice? It's 8:52. Well, it might not be. It might be later, wherever Ava is. Oh yeah, it's 4 a.m. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's pretty late. Frick, this doesn't have that
Yuki
much
says,
room for
It's
content.
2:53 a.m. Ava/ABM mentioned says, cats or dogs, Henry?
Yeah, this doesn't have much like room. I don't know how to. Okay, let's go to the skull then. We'll come back to that. Well, no, it'll probably be even harder to put this on after I put the skull.
Ava/ABM mentioned says, cats or dogs?
Oh, those are. Oh, I didn't realize that. Those were spikes.
Ava/ABM mentioned says,
Cats or dogs?
okay, silence.
Oh,
treatment.
sorry. Sorry. I've entered a mode where I'm having to think, so it's harder to multitask. Because I don't know how these go.
Ava/ABM mentioned says, it's okay.
But I don't know. I don't have a preference. Cats are easier to take care of, but dogs are more fun. That's how I feel.
Yuki says, we have 7 cats. Ava/ABM mentioned says, what do you mean? Ava/ABM mentioned says, my dog bites me and barks. Straight face, Gab says, hey Henry.
Hey, Gab. I don't know how to make this hold. I'll leave it for now.
Lovey says, my dad are Chihuahuas and they are crazy.
Okay, apparently this turns into a spike, which I didn't realize. Yeah, Chihuahuas, they're pretty crazy. Now, Chihuahuas are worse than cats. I guess it depends on the type of dog then.
Ava/ABM mentioned says, I have 2 cats, 2 dogs, and 2 hamsters. Ava/ABM mentioned says, my hamsters are very silly ashes.
So are you saying you prefer your dog? Or, I mean, your cats? Or your hamsters?
Ava/ADM mentioned says. I love cats. Ava/ADM mentioned says. Meows. Yuki says. Henry, when we take screenshot of you and send it in the Discord, I promise we are 3 nor making fun of you.
No, you're good. I think it's funny.
Ava/ADM mentioned says. He has a Discord.
Yep. The link's in my bio. In the link in bio.
Yuki says. Yeah. Ava/ADM mentioned says.
Hey.
Dog I never knew.
Yeah, I try to promote it a lot during some of the shows. But I don't want to spend too much time being like, join the Discord. So I just plug it every now and again. Hey, thanks for sharing.
Yuki says. Same hair ties as yesterday? Big dramatic.
Hey.
Lovey says.
Also, I'll probably start sleeping in the hair ties. If I really get into grunge mode. Frick, how long have I been live? It's taken 1 hour. No, this took almost exactly as long as I thought it'd take. Okay.
Yuki says. You're so real.
Let's go. I'm real. I'm not a puppet.
Lovey says. Here, let me give you a heart.
Thank you.
Ava/ADM mentioned says. Wait, BRB, I'm getting the bad stereotypes again.
Stereotypes? Huh? Okay.
Ava/ADM mentioned says. Yeah, I'm not feeling well.
Hey, I'm sorry. See, so now it's like, how do I make this stay on here?
Yuki says. I might go sleep soon. It's late and my head hurts.
Do it. Go sleep.
Straight face, Gab says. Or slaying the mask FR I could never. Lovey says. I am cold. Ava/ADM mentioned says. Yuki sleep well Yuki. Yuki says. Ava/ADM mentioned thank you. Ava/ADM mentioned says. NPP. Lovey says. GN Yuki. Yuki says. Bye, good luck Henry.
See ya. Thanks, Rangan. Good night.
Yuki says. GN. Lovey says. BRB. Ava/ADM mentioned says.
Okay.
Okay, GN Henry, I'm going to sleep because I'm already seeing things.
All right. Good night. Enjoy your sleep. I know how I'm gonna attach the skull. Oh, frick. My thumb got stuck on a piece of tape.
Technico Magnifico says. Sofa King what?
Huh? What? What's Sofa King? Oh, goodnight, Ava. I just realized I said goodnight, Yuki, and then went to bed at the same time. I didn't realize. I thought it was. I got the names mixed up. Shoot. The hard part's going to be pushing it down. Frick. Okay, I think I got it.
Lovey says.
Sweet.
I am back.
Oh, welcome back.
Hey, that was great.
Hey, thanks for the likes. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Hey,
Hey. Hey.
Lovey says. I might go watch something else.
Alright, no problem. Have fun. Okay. Boom. Very scuffed. But it's attached. I believe this is the right shoulder.
Lovey says. Bye bestie.
Bye, Lovey. I think I need to do the same thing up here. It's like, well, I was about to contradict myself. I was about to say, I think I need to do the same thing up here, but in a slightly different way. Not really a logical statement. wait. Actually, yeah, that's a better way. Okay, wait, you know what? Screw this one. I just need to redo that. And
Technico Magnifico says, have you ever seen elementary school kids riot? It's adorable.
how crazy of a riot? That sounds pretty funny. Okay, I put little tabs on this. And now I think I should be able to tape those tabs into here. Frick. Okay, well, I'm like legit not sure how to attach this. The backup option, because you don't see the underside anyways, is I'm just gonna put tape like over the top of this. But I'll do that later if I don't figure out another way. That's 6. This was the right shoulder. Perfect. That's actually great. That's so good. Okay. So this was the shoulder. But then we have the left shoulder.
Technico Magnifico says, did you decide on a name?
No, I didn't. You know, we have 2 of them though. So it should be like, like Dumb and Dumber or something on each side. Ugh. I hate how much white you can see on certain parts, but like in the eyes, the slits. Oh, slits are kind of neat too. So I don't know. It's a happy little accident.
Lovey says, I got bored that quick, cry.
No problem. Ooh. I don't know where to put this. I won't put it somewhere in view. Boom. So that way, if anyone comes in and asks what I'm doing, I can just point right there. Okay. Okay, the last thing I need to do before I print.
Says, or that's why I joined live, so don't mind me.
No, you're good. Last thing I need to do is make sure this is actually the same size. Not sure I scaled these up the same. There's like sticky stuff on the desk. Frick. Might be honey, honestly. From last night's tea excursion. So this one scale. It's 29.9.
Hey.
Because I did it based on a 9-inch depth this way. But the left one, I mean, are these identical? Can I just reprint the same one? They seem nearly identical. I'm just worried. Like, it seems like really the only difference is that this points a different direction, but I control that pointing anyways. Otherwise, it seems like they're identical. Where's... Yeah, just so I ensure they're the same size, I think I'm just gonna print.
Hey, that was great. I like that. Don't you?
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna print the same one twice. Otherwise, it's possible they'd be different sizes, which I think would be worse than just reprinting this one. Let me take this.
Lovey says, in get off. Lovey says, I'm.
All right, see ya. There versus. Maybe I should just attach this piece, so I don't have to keep doing this stupid like gripping method. Oh, what do you think there? Like this one could easily like work on both sides, right? It's technically meant for this side. Yeah, I'm just gonna print a duplicate. Thanks for sharing. I don't know who shared. Oh, I'm doing it. Oh, light flicker. Welcome. It does have slight spam protection. That's why it doesn't. But thank you for sharing. Okay, so then now I need to print these. So print. Thank you. Oh no! Wait! Is it printing every page with that?
Hey,
Frick! Gonna have to reprint some pages. Because of those things. It only showed it in this preview on that one, so I didn't realize it was gonna print on every page.
hey, that was great.
Dang it. Stop! Dang it. Those are marks for if you use an automatic cutting machine, which I was just thinking about buying, but didn't. So, this one's fine. I have to reprint page 2. 3 is fine. 4 is fine. Reprint 5. 6 is fine. 7's fine. 8's fine. Okay, I only have to reprint 2 pages. It's not too bad. 2. 2. So first we'll just print page 2. Make sure it doesn't friggin' put these marks on there. See, these marks are like on the actual, like it went over the top. Stupid. Which actually, that's why I chose not to get the automatic cutter. Ironically, it's because I saw that the marks, it only cuts within those marks. Which means if I had bought the automatic cutter, it wouldn't, like the margins would be even worse. But okay, then I need page 5. Boom. It's cutting time. Taping. Ugh. Oh, shoot. That means I actually still have another cut to do.
Camilla Odessa says, Asima, I love it.
Oh, no. The roller moved. Frick. Yeah, it surprises me how much the mic picks up this. I'm going to think about reprinting that. Those are pretty bad. Ruler moving. Yeah, screw it. I'm going to reprint that one. Just to be... Just... Wait, is that actually... Ironically, that's one of the ones I just reprinted too. It's page 5. What a meme. Walking around with a knife now. While that dries for a second. All right, don't move this time, stupid ruler. Boom. Okay. Done with cutting. Which means now it's taping time. Something I've thought about is taping the bigger ones with this method is not going to be great, and I might just tape over the top instead. But I worry that'll make cutting annoying, but it might be the best bet. What? What the frick? I didn't measure. Oh, frick. Dang it.
says,
Hey, hi Mallory. How's it going?
VENUS says, Skibidi, money eyes emoji.
Hi VENUS. Money eyes.
VENUS says, I think today is Ryan's world's birthday.
Who's I don't know who Ryan Worlds is. Who's that?
Mallory says, that's so random hell.
Yep.
VENUS says, you know the kid that did toy reviews for a while.
Yeah, oh okay. That makes it even more random.
VENUS says, and I think he's like 13 now.
Wow. Growing up.
VENUS says, Ryan's toy reviews.
Does he still do toy reviews?
VENUS says, I don't think so.
Oh. Lame.
Hey,
Hey. It's like just barely not long enough piece of tape. This is stupid. Fuck. Well, that's technically long enough.
VENUS says, I think I'm tired, gang.
Night. Night. Now we cut. What time is it? I was hitting the Julia there for a second. 9:37.
VENUS says, Night Skibidi Alpha Sigma Resorgit Alpha.
Night.
hey,
If I can be done cutting by 11:30, so a little less than 2 hours,
VENUS
that would be
says,
good.
Good luck on the cosplay.
Thanks. Have fun sleeping. Ah. Alright.
Mallory says, your daily dad joke, what do you call an alligator in a vest? 3.2.1 Investigator.
What? Three. Okay.
Mallory says,
The way it read it.
you didn't laugh.
I was like, what's a 3.21 investigator? And then I look up and I see, oh wait, that was a countdown to the punchline. It's an investigator. Got it. Great.
Mallory says, it was time to guess the joke, LOL.
Yes, love it. Now I know. do I need to switch blades, do I? Boom. One done. Let's do all the little ones first this time. Oh my god, wait. I don't know why I didn't think to do this earlier. Frick. Prone. Papercrafting prone activated. Need a clock somewhere I can see. Something just occurred to me. Of all the things I could cut to make this go faster, the headpiece actually might be one of the main things. I could just have the shoulder pads. Sure, I don't have water. Oh, it's over here, isn't it? I expect to have so many phone notifications. Frick. Frick. Okay, I'm gonna switch blades. Boom. Done. Oh. Okay. I need to put. I'm gonna grab another tissue box. Like the idea of an X-Acto knife rolling around. Frick. Wait, do I not have any more tissues? Oh, frick. Okay. Hey. Who was that? Hello. Hello, hello. What? Oh, frick. I cut something off I wasn't supposed to. Oh, no, that's the... Okay. I'm stupid.
Latona says. This sounds so crispy.
Yeah, I don't really know what it sounds like. Did not anticipate to be using a mic that picks up every little noise.
Latona says. LMAO.
Yeah, I'm curious what it'll sound like when I'm doing the foam cutting later this weekend. So it'll be just melting the foam. This hurts. Feet. Oh wait, let's go prone again.
Latona says.
Yeah, this isn't the most comfortable thing. It's really my ankles, I guess. But doing anything other than the freehand cuts
Latona
is
says.
really easy.
Forgot you're tall too, so I bet.
Not you're tall. Well, I'm not that tall. But the problem is, it's like I need to have my face close enough to see the detail.
Says. Hi there, Yuki.
Wait, Yuki's here? Yuki's message not come through? Yuki was here earlier.
Latona says. It said they joined, haha.
Oh, nice. I always forget that TikTok does that. Yeah, Yuki was here earlier, but I think whatever time they're on, it's like super late. Ugh. I'd normally be yapping more, but my freaking sick voice. Sickly. Frick. Okay, boom. Yeah, go away. I don't know what that was. Is that Aya? Oh, frick, there is one more. Okay. Boom. Last cutting.
Says,
Oh,
hi Henry.
hi, Lovey. Welcome back. Ugh. I need a box to throw tissues. Okay.
Says, how was your day?
Well, I slept for all of it. So, pretty good in that sense. Wait, did I order two? This is the toolkit I'll need for cutting the foam. No, they probably just couldn't fit everything in one. Okay. Or maybe I ordered 2, actually. Whoops. I'll have to go look. Okay. Oh, what about your day? You know? How'd that go? Okay.
Lovey says. It was good, I guess.
Well, that's good. Well, that's great, actually.
Lovey says. What are you doing now?
Cutting out the patterns for the next one. So
Lovey says. Oh, okay.
yeah, so it's another one of those. And so I'm cutting out the patterns to fold into another one of those. This is the last pattern to cut out. So we're in the final stretch. Just cut off more than I intended.
says, do you have enough energy to stay awake?
Right now I feel pretty good. But I'll probably, I'm not sure what else I'll get done once I'm done. So I'll start folding. I'd love to get the whole thing done before I go to bed, but I don't know if I will or not. Oh, frick. Dang it, I need more water. Oh, I got more water. Ugh. It's weird, the back of the knee pad's kind of digging into my, like the back of my knee.
You need to sleep sometime because it's good for you.
True. I mean, it's not that late yet, luckily. It's only 11. So, if I finish cutting this out, yeah, if I weren't sick, I'd be pushing on sleep a lot more than I am. Like, I would have kept going last night, but because I was sick. BRB. I got it.
Lovey says, I'm back.
Ah, welcome back. Yeah, I think if I get this done cut out by 11:30 and see how much progress I can make on folding within like 2 hours after that, go to bed like 1:30ish. I think that'd be good. And then, but I think tomorrow I'll actually set an alarm. Still give me plenty of sleep. Like set an alarm for like, I don't know, 9 hours after I go to bed or something. So that way I can still get plenty of sleep in. But, oh, why am I doing this? But won't necessarily sleep all day like I did today. So will that be like get up 10 a.m. then finish this, then do the head. And originally, right after doing the head, I was going to start on the wrists for the Void Walker. Papercrafting those.
Lovey says, what time do you wake up?
It's different every single day. Like, drastically different. There is no consistent time. But, so I think if I...
Lovey says, oh, okay.
Yeah. But I think if I, get the head done tomorrow. I was considering skipping the head as I was working on this. It's like, maybe I just don't need the headpiece. Or save it. But I feel like if I skip it, I'll never do it. So I think I'm going to do the headpiece tomorrow. And instead of going straight to the wrists, I'll get the plans for the Void Walker.
Lovey says,
Print it out.
I wake up at 5:30 a.m.
Oh, wow. That's early. When I went into work at 6 a.m., I would have to wake up at like 4:30. But that was awful. I didn't do that for long.
Lovey says, lucky.
Lucky? What? Or lucky that I didn't have to do that for long.
Lovey says, laughing face.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey.
Lovey says, do you know why I changed my name?
No, why'd you change your name? the rubbing of the knee pads sounds funny.
Lovey says, because my name was D3ADH and you were sick and you said, oh no, D3ADH is here and I'm sick.
I still love how it reads it out as D3AH. Yeah, I was just joking. Have whatever name you want, you know. But it was funny timing. Having death appear at the same time I got sick.
Lovey says,
What'd you say? Oh, I left my drink up there. And it's blocking chat. Is that a heart? I can't see. Oh, I gotta finish this. So close. No. God, another one of those. There's like these tiny little slits that are so annoying to cut, and they serve like no purpose, it feels, but they're here nonetheless.
Hey, that was great.
Hey, thanks for liking. Thank you.
Lovey says. Spooky SCN vibes hitting different with that Halloween.
You're saying this Halloween's hitting different than the past? The spooky season?
Lovey says. Yes.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it doesn't feel as Halloweeny as usual. Halloweeny. But I don't know if that's, like, for one thing, the DTI update for Halloween seems like it's coming out really late. I would have thought that thing would have come out October 1st.
Lovey says. If the 19th.
Right. Oh my god, that's everything, I think. Please tell me I cut out everything. Okay. How did I miss that?
Lovey says. I'm excited for the 19th.
Yes, there we go. Oh, they're all gone. Okay. How'd I do on time? 11:13. Hey, I had 13 minutes to spare. Okay, I'm taking these off because I shouldn't need to be on my knees. Okay. I like crushing the back. All right, now I need my water. Brr. Yeah, I think I really hate that I probably won't be able to play until the 23rd because of the cosplay. I'll probably be live from my garage. If things go according to plan right now, come the 19th, I should be live from my garage playing with foam.
Lovey says. No.
Yep. I mean, I probably wouldn't have. Well, actually, I don't even know if I'm going to. The problem is there's a football game Saturday that right now I theoretically am going to, but I don't think I'm going to have time. Even with the cosplay. I think I need that day to work. I'm probably going to have to skip it, but I probably need to tell my family that. Okay.
Lovey says. I'm sad, cry.
Yeah. I feel that. I just have no idea how long the foam
Lovey
stuff
says
is going to take.
that you can't play cry.
Yeah, same. I'm starting with this one again. Right. But hopefully this one will go better this time now that I got the fold line stuff on. Still gonna fold them all one direction to start, but start down here, I guess.
Hey,
I just have no idea how long the foam stuff's gonna take.
Lovey says. This should get more people angry.
What should?
Lovey says. You're live.
Why should it get more people? Oh, you're saying. Oh, I see what you're saying. So I thought you were saying the way it read the angry face out. It sounded like you're saying this live should get more people to be angry. It's like, uh-oh, what did I do? Yeah, no, I expected these streams to be quiet because I'm not, especially right now while I'm sick, because I'm just not talking much. But it'll be back to normal after the cosplay. Honestly, it's kind of nice. It's quiet. It was a little distracting yesterday when we were having constant chatting and spam. Just a few of us being here makes it a little bit more tolerable.
Lovey says. You need to blanket because I'm COL.
God, I need to move the stuff blocking the chat. You're cold? Is that what that says? Just trying to see.
Lovey says. I mess up sometimes, cry.
Well, it's like the TTS messes up a lot of times too, so like I never know.
Lovey says. It's chilly.
Yep. Oh, I didn't consider that with what I'm going to be doing in my garage. That might get cold. Because I was going to be working on my garage for the foam stuff. And, ooh, I didn't think about the fact that it might be cold.
Lovey says. I'm nice and warm.
Yeah, that's good.
Lovey says. Can I tell you something?
Yep. Shoot.
Lovey says. Go get some sleep because you need it.
Don't worry, I'm going to be getting some sleep tonight.
Lovey says. BRB.
All right. I think I need to make a cut here.
Lovey says. I'm back, I got my charger.
Hey, welcome back. Get all charged up now.
Lovey says. Hola.
Gotta cut this too. Hola. Do you speak Spanish?
Says. I speak Spanish
Oh.
and English.
We're thinking the same thing. Nice. I only speak English. I didn't even study Spanish in school. We studied Latin at my high school. Although I did do Spanish Duolingo for a little bit when I lived in New Mexico. But I don't think I retained much from it.
Lovey says. I think I'm going to Mexico.
Really? What for? For vacation? Be cool.
Lovey says. No, I'm going to meet my family.
Oh, nice. It's even cooler. It's exciting.
Lovey says. Yeah.
When do you get to do that? Frick.
Lovey says. I don't know yet.
Yeah. Do you have a lot of family in Mexico? I have family in Norway. Where's this?
Lovey says. Yes.
Oh, nice. That'll be even cooler then. Get to meet a whole bunch of extended family.
Lovey says. I'm excited because it's been a long time since I went to Mexico.
Oh, has he been before? Nice. I've never been. Be a cool place to go visit. frick?
Lovey says, do you have a family pet?
Yeah, we've got 2 dogs with my family. Someone asked about them earlier. Asked, Mindy is one of them. She was on stream once. But then the other is Molly.
Lovey says, oh, I never see her because I just saw you yesterday.
Yeah, she was only on stream once, and it was because my family was on. Because they're at my parents' house. Dogs. But my parents were on vacation, so I had to take care of her.
Lovey says, oh, okay.
Yep. I forgot how much this sucked. This fold line stuff.
Lovey says, well, I'm going to sleep and you should get some sleep too, sir.
Hey, good night. Yeah, I'll get some sleep probably after I finish taping this, honestly. I'm feeling more and more tired. But I'm doing pretty good on time.
Lovey says, good night.
Night. Night, night, night. Night. God, this is pathetic. I've basically just crumbled this. My weak attempts to fold it.
Technico Magnifico says, you got to know when to hold him. Know when to fold him.
Know when to run? Or no, it's know when to walk away, know when to run. I'm stupid. But I am folding them though. That's right.
Technico Magnifico says, has the folding driven you mad yet?
This one a little bit. This one's just got these few spots where there's like these tiny folds. They're so stupid. Like when I did the kobolds, I actually went to go make like a small version first, and the head was so impossibly detailed to do at a super small scale that I was like, okay, this looks close enough. I think that's good enough to go do the big one, and that should actually be easier. And it totally was. And that's kind of how I feel about this. This is like, this being small is making it harder. Okay, there. Oh no. TikTok thought I wasn't active again. Okay. Now I need to do the correct folds. So I guess let's start the big one. Yep, so these were wrong. This way. Right. This way.
Technico Magnifico says, TikTok doesn't realize papercraft is a contact sport.
No, it doesn't. I even get the inactive thing during DTI streams, though. It seems like it's almost random. Might even be that's just a verification. Maybe it doesn't even actually detect stuff. It's just like... Maybe it's based off chat activity. I don't know. I don't know what they use to decide. Okay, I think it's taping time. Frick. I don't remember what the best way was to do this. So I'm just gonna start working. Oh yeah.
Technico Magnifico says, have you ever eaten something that was cooked in a banana leaf?
Not that I know of. But I guess I don't know how everything I've eaten's been cooked. So maybe. Um, Unlikely, I would say. Is that something that tastes good? Sounds neat.
Technico Magnifico says, I just have bananas on the brain.
Banana brain. I could go for like a banana smoothie right now. Frick.
Technico Magnifico says, banana bread is food of the gods.
Oh yeah, banana bread's great.
Technico Magnifico says, do you know what the hell nectar is? Like is it juice?
Nope, I got no idea. That sweet, sweet nectar. You know, maybe, what is, shoot, honeysuckles? Am I thinking of the right plant? That like, we can just like, you know, peel and suck. Is that nectar? Or is that the closest we'll get to experiencing nectar? And this thing has come out almost as scuffed as the last one. I don't understand why this seems like such a simple item. I can't fathom why it ends up being so difficult. Probably needed to like simplify the 3D model
Technico
first.
Magnifico says, I came here for scuff.
Good, good. then I'm doing well. Like, it's crazy that the skull is so much easier than the platform it sits on. Done. Frick.
Technico Magnifico says,
Oh wait, this,
good job.
you know what? I'm just gonna. No, I can fix this. Frick. It's like this little tab. The problem is I can't really get like pressure behind it to push the tape on. Need like something flat. Ooh, how about an X-Acto knife? Blade. This can't go wrong. Nope, that doesn't work. See, it's like, it looks fine when I hold it, but then I let go, and then there's the white line. Frick. I could just get something behind it so I could push the tape down, it would hold. Just can't get anything. Yeah, whatever. Oh, no. So scuffed. Strange. I know something else I could do. Frick. I'm trying to get an extra piece of tape in here. I think I'm having the same problem. Whatever. I'm done. Frick. Okay, well, there's no reason for you to be coming undone. Stupid. Okay. I'm doing pretty good on time, but I am feeling much more tired than I expected. Frick, did they redo the Twitch app again? Oh no. Trying to decide if I should order something. Okay. I'm ordering a smoothie, a strawberry banana smoothie from McDonald's, and a hot fudge sundae again. And I don't know. I want actual food, I think. Screw it, I'll just do a Big Mac meal. Oh wait, I forgot. I can't take meds again. I took it at 8. I shouldn't take NyQuil until like 2. Frick. Hang on. Let me use the bathroom. Think about this.
Technico Magnifico says. If Technico chats and nobody is around to hear it, did he really chat?
If Technico chats and nobody is around to hear it, did he really chat? Well, see if it. I can see you did chat. The real question is, did TTS read the chat? Or did it not? Since nobody was here to hear it.
Technico Magnifico says. I guess we'll never know.
I guess not. Frick, I'm surprised I'm feeling so tired right now. I slept so much today. It's crazy. Do kind of have a headache right now too. Who knows? Maybe the smoothie will help. Okay, then I'll continue. I was considering like stopping for the night, but let me see what. I can take my. Oh God, I hope they don't put it in my garage again. It'd be such BS. Do I do the skull or the little piece of the big one I just did? Let's do the skull. It'd be less frustrating. All right, let's do a cough drop. Maybe that'll help. All right. Skull time, skull time. Nice and golden. Skull time. Also trying to decide when I should do the Omega Dance cosplay. Because I'm worried if I put it off till the end, I'll just not get it done. But I also kind of like don't want to do it now because it's like I would like to get further along.
Technico Magnifico says, whenever I feel like giving up, I remind myself of the words of a great philosopher. To the window, to the wall, till the sweat drops from my balls. All these females crawl.
Wow. Great words to live by. For some reason, though, I was expecting Haktua, because I've seen so many memes about the Talk to a podcast and philosophy. Oh man. If I really wanted to meme while I'm working, I could put on the Talk to a podcast.
Technico Magnifico says, isn't that TOS?
Like the phrase Haktua.
Technico Magnifico says, I've seen some of the most debaucherous human behavior on Twitch, but God forbid if you show a second of a movie.
Oh yeah. Well, I don't think there's anything against showing a podcast from YouTube, but yeah, God forbid you put on a movie and you're gone. Actually, no. Somebody my size though, I think you could get away with watching a movie with less than like 100 viewers. I don't know though. Also, Mizkiff, every like around Christmas time every year, he'll watch The Grinch, I think, or some Christmas movie. I think he did Elf one year. I don't know. And he has like like a few thousand viewers when he does that. But but he always likes to delete the VOD. So I don't know if maybe if you delete the VOD, you can get away with it. God. I can't imagine getting banned for watching the Talk to a podcast. That would actually be so funny if that happened. It'd be like worth doing. The memes that would come out of that. remember this piece.
Technico Magnifico says, do you think you'll ever get desperate enough for views that you'll start lighting things on fire on stream?
It's funny you say that. Well, I don't think doing anything on stream necessarily equates to more views because, well, at least in terms of Twitch. It's like Twitch just has no discoverability, so you could be like you do the craziest thing or the coolest thing in the world on Twitch and nobody know, except for those watching. But I have many ideas that involve fire that I think would be fun to do. I have a outfit based on an album that I think would be fun to make. It'd be cool to make. But I want to like take like a sword or something. Or like a knife that's serrated and on fire and like cut up a skirt with. I'd probably do it on stream, maybe. Or even this cosplay, I really, really wanted to do. So this contest, you're actually allowed to submit a 15-second video this time with it, which is one of the reasons I chose to do this like big moving cosplay, because I thought like, oh, that'd take advantage of their 15-second video thing. And but for the video, I thought it would be cool to not only show off like the moving giant void walker, if I actually get one made. God darn it.
Mallory says, what day is the contest?
Well, they'll actually look over all the submissions and everything and like give out awards next Thursday. So a week from tomorrow. But they're due by next Tuesday at night at 11:59 p.m. But so anyways, I'd thought for the video, in addition to showing off the outfit, a warlock in WoW has like abilities where they like cast fire. And I thought it would be cool to like use the one ability called Immolate, where you just like the character just goes like whoosh, like their hands just give flamey. That's how they cast it. And then the thing they're casting it on erupts in flames. Like there's no actually shooting with this ability. So it'd be very easy to like replicate. Because I thought like, oh, you know, I could just get some like orange fabric and make my hands look fiery. And I actually ordered something from Etsy to do just that. My food got here. I think. That actually is just already that. I saw somebody on Etsy sells this. I don't know if it'll get here in time though, because I ordered it kind of late. But then what I wanted to do was cast, pretend cast as part of the costume. But I wanted what erupts in flames. I wanted to be a cardboard cutout of the streamer Tectone, which is part of the org that's putting on this contest and has a podcast with Emeru, who hosts the contest. He was a judge last time on the contest. But he was the reason I didn't continue in the contest for live streaming that I submitted to, because he voted me no when the other two judges voted me yes. So I thought it would be a funny callback to anyone who knows, which is
Mallory
very...
says, do you like this design or the last one better?
Like the costume. Oh, wait, I forgot to check if that was actually, my food. It only just now said my food got picked up. Oh no, it was dropped off.
Mallory says, yeah, can anything top the last one is was so good.
Hold on one second. Back. Oh, I forgot I could have been talking the whole time. I forgot the wireless mic. I could have still been answering. But I think the idea was a lot more unique for the last one because it was like I feel like nobody else would have come up with that costume idea, honestly. So I think I don't think this will top the last one in terms of like uniqueness because it was such a fun idea doing like this kobold dancing cosplay to this very specific clip of a Twitch streamer, like dancing to the song that he died to. Like it was such a funny idea, as a whole. But I think this, if it's done,
Mallory says, I'm starving LOL, I want McDonald's.
I wish I could share because I probably won't finish eating this because I'm not that hungry, but more so wanted the smoothie and whatnot because of my throat. But this, I think, has the potential to actually be a much more like badass or like cooler looking thing because instead of just being rats, it'll be, this giant void walker. But it just depends on my execution of it is what it comes down to. Because it's like, this thing will look sick and it'll be so much bigger too. But it just depends on how successfully I execute making it this weekend and making that whole thing in a couple days. It's kind of crazy.
Technico Magnifico says, out of context, dancing to the song he died to sounds so bad.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I should preface that it was in WoW Classic Hardcore. But so I think like pros and cons, I guess, to each. It just depends on the execution of this one. I mean, it depended on the execution of last one too, but I felt like I ended up executing it pretty well. I think this one, the costume I'm physically wearing, will be a lot better for sure, because of having things like these shoulders and the headpiece. The costume I physically wear, I think, will be a cooler design, but the creatures that are with me, the Void Walker, might be cooler.
Magnifico says, executed. It was a mass murder.
True. Thank you.
Mallory says, I need to DoorDash now.
Oh, that smoothie is so cold. Oh, it's so cold. Frick. Maybe while I eat, I should put something on.
New York.
Frick.
Come on, Haley, it's not that bad.
All right, it's time to get out of the bed and quit rocking.
Haley, get up.
All right, I'm ready to talk. So I wanted to start my podcast out here in Belfast, Tennessee, where I was born at and where I've been ever since until a few weeks ago when everything changed. No, really, I even learned that you can't bring a box cutter on a plane. So we'll be talking about all the crazy stuff that's happened since I got into this mess.
All right, I'll stop. I won't torture us with that. I've not watched it.
Yuki says, OMG talk toi. Mallory says, that's insane. Mallory says, play KSI.
If I played KSI and watched the Talk to a podcast, I would need some lunchly to eat with it. Just like Mr. Beast short.
Mallory says, the song is growing on me.
I feel like it mainly got hate because people were hating on KSI already for Lunchly. So it was like perfect timing for him to drop a song that people could meme on. I think the song doesn't sound bad. I think the lyrics are just whack.
New York, say.
I wasn't putting it back on. I was going backwards in my... Wait! Okay, look at this. This is all I searched. Talk to a podcast. Are you ready? Ready? I scroll down. People also watch... Okay, well, I don't know why the gay voice is there. But the first suggested...
I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. They know me where it snows, I ski.
This mic is probably going to pick up anything I put on.
Mallory says, did you see what happened to the guy in One Direction?
Who? What happened?
This is why I stick to the OG Gen 1 Pokemon.
Mallory says, Liam Payne he died, you don't know One Direction?
No, I don't. Oh, I think I saw... Yeah, I saw news that Liam Payne died, but I didn't know who he was. That makes sense then. Like, it sounded familiar, the name, and he looked kind of familiar, but I didn't know. Like, I was like, wait. I wasn't like, who's this? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what
Mallory
happened.
says, is so sad.
Yeah, that's sad. Jeez. Something to react to while I eat. Wait here, you want to see what the contest looks like actually?
Hello everyone.
This is the one from last year, which I submitted to. Mine was the last one they looked at. It's somewhere. Actually, there's mine. See, almost towards the end, but yeah, here I'll show you. This is how it works.
Let's get it started. All right, first. Number one, forehead emerald, definitely real and unphotoshopped by Dio Hang. This is from the Steak and Egg set.
That's pretty good. Oh, I remember that one.
Yeah,
I can
that's
connect
real.
this one. I like this one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Number two, Komi Shoko by Kotuti. Number three, Bayonetta 3 cosplay by Gentleman Bimo 2. Very pretty. Number
Okay,
four,
let's
Pennywise
go.
by Tari 7. Yeah, that's so
Oh, cool, like reflection in the mirror.
There's three of her in the middle one. Jesus. 5, Cubone Yajinka by Grace.
Dude, that's sick.
Wait, what? That's a. Oh my god.
See, that's so good.
So cool.
That's why I say like the chance of winning with this costume is so low
Virgil Sparta by
because it's not a Twitch costume, and
Alright.
Number 7, Chocobo Porter and His Keeper by Potato Dova. Oh yeah, and by the way, this time I was able to put videos in because Allie was like, why don't you just save it as a GIF? And I was like,
It's just for the hard-earned money she spent.
we do have videos in this one for
That
once.
looks like a real chocobo.
It is.
Oh my god.
That's a real one.
Thank you, Bree.
It's real.
Thank you.
And well, you get the helmets from the game too.
It's the lie.
Recess.
Puts it down.
You will win.
I love that. That is actually incredible. Unironically, I love that so much.
Here, wait. You know what, let's skip to the winning round, to the final votes.
She's gonna die soon.
Hold on. Actually, it'll be easiest if I just go to me. So you can see the best of the best. There we go.
One of the
One, they're voting in the first part. Chat's gonna have longer to vote on these. I think we're gonna do 2 minutes for each. There's 7 of these polls, and then based on whoever wins these 7 will be in the finals, and then top 3 will win prizes.
So these all won their respective rounds.
Real quick, tell me who wins the poll. You can see it on my stream. Yeah, it's starting now.
You know what's crazy?
It's like a bracket.
Recess. OMG.
Favorite Eggy.
Recess. These people don't play.
Right.
Oh my god.
Well, because a lot of them aren't actually making these costumes specifically for the contest. These are like cosplays they made, and they now are just also submitting it to this contest.
This is gonna be insane.
Yeah.
Like, it's not like it has to be.
Okay.
Recess.
I have my opinion.
What is number 7 LOL?
I'm gonna let her.
I have no idea. There's so many different games.
I want to change the voting.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah, you gotta be careful because you can't influence
Yep.
them.
We're not trying to rig anything. Or at least not
Spooky
right
Jim
now.
just goes.
But it's shocking how quickly chat, like how there's such a hive mind. Because it's like, look how good all 8 of these are, but there's like a clear winner of number 4. It's like, I don't know what specifically about number 4 is appealing to chat over the rest.
Talented. That's what's amazing about cosplay. In like looking at all of these different costumes, you can just see so many different facets of talent. You can see hand sculpting, 3D modeling, 3D printing, LED wiring, electronics, face paint, prosthetics, hand things, just so many things. A costume that took 12 months, a costume that took 3 months, like an original design.
Recess. I agree, and they're all the same level quality picture like they all slay.
Right.
The Salt one, Dr. Disability, Elden Ring, Monster Hunter.
Prosthetic. Oh, it's so
Dude, I can't get over how some of these are those are all.
I already have my opinion. I know for a fact which one it is.
Wait, hold.
No, this one's a lot closer.
Say it.
Would you guys want to dress up in like full prosthetics and cosplay?
Ooh. Well, I don't know about
But
that.
Recess.
Absolutely.
I don't know who and would
Is
pick K.
there like a dream costume you would want put together?
yeah, well, it's also hard to judge from just the small photos, so that's why they go through like a whole slideshow of all of them for the first couple hours.
Fuck yeah, that'd be sick.
Oh my god. I finished my gut sword.
Oh wow, how big is it?
It's tall as it's taller than me. But I'm like working on the armor right now and I want to die. It's the worst.
So Guts is it's not really a sword. It's more like a giant hunk of iron.
Slab of metal.
Yeah, the slab of metal.
Yep. You heat that thing up, you put a steak on it.
It's been a minute, and I'm gonna just say this
Well,
this
no,
one
it's
is
close. It's close. I'm not gonna say.
I felt like this was picking up me eating, so I took the mic off and put it over there.
okay. Well, great. I was gonna pick any of this. I was gonna pick 6. 6 looks really fucking good. I think they really nailed the expression with that one. That one's awesome. Yeah, it's cool.
I love the prosthetics on one. Ugh. It's so cool. How do you get tryptophobia is not real, right?
The what?
Tryptophobia?
Oh no, it is real. What do you mean
Is
it's
it
not real?
actually real? Are you sure it's real?
People have it.
Yeah.
On number 7,
Ah.
Hey!
Not real.
Yeah, dude, I was all about number 4. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I was hoping number 4.
I love James stuff.
So amazing and like
This is so good.
you can literally see their passion like in the things that they create and
I forgot about the Powerpuff Girls. That was pretty good.
Want to get into cosplay? Just give it a go. You can do it. You can do it with thrifted things. You can do it with cardboard. You can do anything. Get into cosplay. Buy your costume. Make your costume.
Recess.
So
LOL Powerpuff Girls. Mallory says.
Number
2 is
just got a
crazy.
pretty big lead right now.
3 says.
Not a surprise
So
there.
funny.
I mean, this is like it's in my opinion, I think it's the best.
Yeah, 2 is
cosplay
nuts.
that, like, at least I've seen.
Yeah, it's
It's like a
gorgeous.
screenshot.
Yeah, it's a screenshot basically. Exactly.
Yeah. Oh, I love the star on the Waluigi. I love that like 7 and 8 are kind of similar, like photography styles too.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I like
Yeah.
the Lethal Company one. I think that one should
so
win
good.
everything.
It is really good.
Yeah.
And then Nami up there. Oh, so good. The Powerpuff. Oh, one of your mods said a thing. It said it was EVA foam for the Powerpuff heads. Yes.
Oh, okay. So not paper mache.
No. Yeah. Thank you, mods.
I think I can't remember who ended up winning the whole thing.
Yeah. Because
I'm
there's
really
one
glad-
that's just, I mean, god damn, it's good. Holy fuck. These ones are so sick.
I wouldn't know which one to vote, honestly. I would vote for any of these. They're so good.
I love that you do this contest too, Emmy, because it's like the rules for the contest. If you guys are just tuning in, is you can kind of enter whatever you want. If you made it, if
Mallory
you,
says,
if you are a
what
crafting
did the
person,
poll
we
look
take care
like
of
for
the
yours?
Craft and voting, and we'll judge you according to that. But it's a really all.
Well, for the round I was initially in, it was close, but I lost.
So if you guys are keen,
It was like it was really between me and one other person, and the other person edged out. They actually accidentally, you'll see, they actually accidentally put me on in the next follow-up round anyways, but then nobody cared.
But for the craftsmanship category, Jessica does make sure that the person made the stuff themselves.
But so they give out, after this chat voting stuff, then she gives out all the awards that they picked before the stream. And that's where I won one, for the specific category.
I don't know how the hell they made that bow.
Yeah, how is it not wobbling? It's not
same.
Smirty Werbenman Jensen.
Chat, are you guys having fun? Are you enjoying all the cosplay? Do you love it? Do you want to cosplay?
A resounding hell no.
Oh, it's just
We hate it here.
I have no
salty
problem
ass.
doing it. If somebody gives me a costume and says put this on, I was like, okay, yeah, sure, why not?
You made a very good power, I will say.
I know. I'm a very good girl, aren't I?
Jeez.
Mallory says,
Somebody clip that.
some of these are so crazy they look like AI.
Yeah, for real.
Please let Smitty Werbenman Jensen
Like,
this whole thing.
number 1 and 5 kind of do look like that. Number 5 looks like she's in the video
until,
game.
like the sun was like going down or it was cloudy or something. It just fits so well.
Yeah.
It's at that dusk hour, or like he's like in like
Or it's
one of
rain,
those days
lots of
that just
rain.
gets
Yeah.
too much clouds.
It's like overcast, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's so cool. Look at everybody. So proud. I love that humans put so much effort into this, and that this, like, the cosplay community's. Oh, I love that they just put so much energy into things, and then they put so.
Love when a pumpkin set because I
That's why I would
miscounted
love
the number of categories, but
Yeah,
that's
this
how
is where they messed up and accidentally put me instead of the person who won.
I'ma just
And so then they go and try to quickly fix it.
crazy
But they still forgot to remove me.
thing.
Funny enough.
I can fly. There, it's like it
that
never
the-
happened.
Is that the Doritos tacos video?
Let's
Doing it and doing it.
But
Face off.
What's up?
Seven. Very impressive feat. Second place
Yeah.
gets $2,500, and third place gets $1,500. Possible. First one.
yes, this is the
Here,
final
and
top
second, oh,
of
do you know
everyone.
this character, Jess?
And then it's like then they just do one big vote
Yes.
and you get first, second, and third out of that.
We have Lilith, Yamato from One Piece, and then is this what's number 6? Borderlands?
Borderlands 3.
Yes.
And then Trion Protector, number 7.
Number 7.
Number 7.
Look how cool everybody looks.
They're all so good. Oh man, yeah, I wouldn't know which one to vote for.
Doing
I
it
would.
and doing it well. It's so cool.
Doing it well.
Yeah, because I sent you the video. Did you watch the video?
I did. I listened to it on stream.
One thing I'm noticing these all have in common that I didn't do, or probably won't and won't do, is high quality photographs.
Ryan just messaged. He was like, "Do you want a burger?"
Those are all like really good photos.
Did you guys figure out what cosplay you wanted to wear besides a Monster Hunter cosplay?
I want to be Griffith.
Well, you.
Might be a little bit small, but we'll make it work.
There are ways we can get around that.
Really?
Benji.
Cute. They,
There it is.
Yep.
Their Instagram
place.
is.
So this was third place.
Damn, there it is.
Their Instagram
That was
is.
second.
Ian Sue cosplay. I can make a
And then that ended up being
Her and
first.
Zia did a really good job. Zia cosplay.
She, no, excuse me.
That is nuts. How is that so good?
But like when I say like, it's these people, they're not just creating these cosplays for like this one thing like I am. Like I think they even say that like this Diablo cosplay that this girl did was commissioned by Blizzard or something. Like that's how good it was. Or rather how good the person is at cosplaying.
Wow.
Like the game company paid her to do one.
Alright, so for the rest of the categories,
Mallory
and then
says,
we will also go
"Can the
over
viewers only
the
vote
honorable
once?"
mentions that all of us gave out via
I think so. Yeah, I think it's you just put a number in chat.
you can see which ones won. So there's also the creative, funniest,
But yeah, then there's all these
makeup,
categories.
Twitch, and photography categories. We'll go through them. First of all, the Twitch category. In third place, we picked Dr. Disability by the Exodores. So it's just very funny, very lighthearted, very nice nod to Dr.
Mallory
Disrespect.
says,
I mean, he's not on Twitch
"My
anymore,
one vote
but it's
better
still
take you to
technically
the
a Twitch
end,
cosplay.
LOL."
$750.
I hope.
I really like this one, and also he had to resubmit.
Although this stream might be at a weird time. I'm worried. It'll be next Thursday, but I'm worried it'll be at like a whack time, like 2 p.m. or something.
This one, yeah, if you use the two
Good one.
Exactly. In second place, Lord Aethelstan by Van Zywolf. We just really like this one. We thought it captured his essence and the wig. The beard all looks very nice. And yeah, it's just a very
Yeah, see, so
cool
this is like
cosplay.
what I imagined most Twitch cosplays
And
would
in
be.
third place,
Be like dressing up as a streamer.
Henry Gertson with the
And so
wrist
then
gift
this is
of
where I came in.
YMCA Death.
I'm glad this won.
Yeah.
This is so funny. This is so well done.
Oh, he did say, so Henry did say on his post that even though he
Mallory
wasn't able to
says,
film the dance
"Did you
in
win
the
money?"
rain,
Yeah, I won
he is still gonna make
2,500.
the video
Technico
and post
Magnifico
it,
says,
so we will all be able to
"Hey, I know
enjoy
that guy."
whenever he uploads it.
But
Mallory says,
Ugh.
"OMG."
oh my brain freeze. Ugh. Frick.
Those categories look real. They're really
They look
good.
good, huh? Yes. Congrats, Corfy, $750. In second place, Derby by Geomondo. This one's just amazing. And Geomondo, she enters every contest and always makes something crazy just for it. So I really appreciate her. I think she's very talented and amazing, and I wanted to give an award to her amazing Derby cosplay.
Looks good.
And in first place, Nelku cosplay with the super cute cinema roll, Miku, and yeah, the hair and the bow, it matches the cinema roll Miku. There's like figures and stuff of this, and the bow looks very, very good. And yeah, the lighting, I just thought it was a very nice photo. I really like this one.
Miku? Oh
Yeah,
my
so
god,
like
yes.
cute is a
Okay.
category I won't
Yes.
be winning.
That's so cute.
Next category, photography. So for this one, this is actually Jessica's idea, but we actually got a professional, Martin Wong photography, to judge this category. So he looked at the entries and he picked out the 3 that he thought were the best for photography. And he even submitted a video explaining his reasoning. So I would,
that's awesome.
I would play that for us now.
Oh my
Hello
god.
everyone.
Oops. Oh. Hold on. 1 second.
And that's why I like this photo a lot. So that's my choice for third place.
Photo. So
Because it feels badass, even though we're all a bunch of nerds. Anyway, so
second place,
Yes, this
Tris
is in
by
the-
Easy Summer Cosplay, $750. Second place, Pyramid Head by Multi Fluffiness, $1,000.
And then first, Sean the Baddie Bro, $2,500. So he factored in not just like the photography, but also like the editing and like everything that goes into making the photo. So thank you very much, Martin, for that. It was very cool to have you be a part of the judging for the contest. I really appreciate it. All right, next category, funniest. In third place, Catwell by Bloody Baroness cost $750. I love this one.
Yeah.
I love that they made something just for their cat. Very cute and sweet.
What a good boy.
And in second place, Hokage Mountain by Perth Magician. Not only is it funny and just like, this is so dumb, why'd you think of this? But it's also super well made and very cool.
What if you just cast his friends and they're all up in there? Just tuck their legs up.
Oh god, that would be really scary.
Just carrying him around.
I feel like my Omega Dance thing, if I did it, could maybe win funniest. But I'd more so be hoping it'd win Twitch.
Cosplay. This one is awesome. This one is fantastic. This is one of my favorite entries.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this one is really good. Essence so yeah.
Oh yeah, makeup is a category I won't be.
Very intricate detailing in the face paint pattern, true artist. Fun by Day Jinx. They said, love the overall ethereal. Essence said, true movie set perfection. So
she won
first place for makeup and first place for chat favorite. I think it's absolutely deserved too. It's crazy. Category by Creative.
This is creative.
So in third place, all right. Next category is creative. So in third place, I picked the Working Game Boy by Organized Messmaker. So in third place,
wait, that's really creative. I was
gonna
say creative is where I think maybe that's a category
really cool.
that my Void Walker thing could win.
And to interact with people and like, you know, have things to talk about. And it's also just awesome. Like I don't even know how it works, but it's cool. $750.
Hell yeah.
And in second place, Sabathon by Kimber Prime.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
nice.
the wings and the mask
all
being functional. Yeah. It's just very, very cool and impressive. I really like this one.
I love the design of the wings. It's so sick.
All hand painted.
$1,000.
Yeah, it's sick.
And in first place, Potato Dova, the Final Fantasy one with the Chocobo. I don't have the gift for this one, but
the real
she has
Chocobo.
A friend inside of the Chocobo, and it's moving the head, and her helmet moves as well. Just very cool. Use a lot of different.
Wait, you're telling me it's not even real?
That was sick.
No, it is real.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. Yeah.
What's other?
I have Jessica help me with this one because it's so hard. And this time, so what I do for these is I put ones that I think are finalist contenders in a separate slide. I think I sent about 100 potential winners to Jess for this one. That's how hard this one was. But ultimately, we decided on these three. So in third place is Denathrius by Oshley Cosplay. This one is just beautiful. Lots of, I don't know if Jess, if you have things that you want to say.
I think this is just like the most well-crafted ones.
If you don't work, there's like
crazy.
Yes, this is gorgeous. This when you look at a category for like craftsmanship, you want to incorporate sewing, armor work, weapon work, LEDs, all that kind of stuff. And this pretty much has everything. If you look, you can't see it on these photos. Please, I implore all of that detail to check it as well. You can't see it in the photo, but they handmade their own tassels down there at the bottom of the costume. There are like hundreds of flowers.
Yeah, those are so well made.
And
it's crazy.
Cinderies, creative, Dova Potato, photography, Sean the Baddie Bro, craftsmanship, Troffin, and Twitch, Henry Gertson. I love all of these. I'm super proud to have all of these in the contest, and yeah, I think that they're all very well deserved. Yay. And the last thing we're going to go over is we're just going to look at all of the honorable mentions that all of us
this is the one other thing that
this is $12,000
that anyone who submits honestly can hope for is an honorable mention. You just get
here's all the
$500 or whatever.
Some of these were picked before the stream,
and they just pick those throughout the show.
So you can see all of these talented people here. They're each getting $300 from Jess. And then there's this as well. She actually missed one, but she can go and pick another one later. Yeah, that's the template picture I put in there for my production.
Oh.
Yeah, I put that picture because I thought it'd be easy for them to see when one was missing.
Yeah, it's in total it's a $50,000 cosplay contest.
Yeah, that's cosplayer character.
So that's how much they have to give out between
Did the
all
tree
the
and
awards
protector get
is
anything?
50,000. It's sponsored by Essence Makeup. Oh, I thought they'd have a link. I guess not. But it doesn't say there either. Well, here's this one. See, presented by Essence. All right, we can get a sneak peek at who's. I was looking the other day. Hold on. Let's refresh this since I last looked at who's submitted so far. So this is where I left. This is the last one I saw. Hello? I said refresh. Okay, we'll have to just do this. Um, huh? Wait, what's this one? Slay? But like, what is it? Oh. Pride by... Oh, okay. So, oh, okay. So they dressed up as the Twitch Pride. That's interesting. That's unique. Oh, is this another one they did? Cool.
Technico Magnifico says, does drag count as cosplay?
Oh, that's a good question. I mean, I feel like if you were, I feel like what's weird, what I was getting confused by at first with this one was I thought because I saw me in here, I thought this was saying they were dressing up as themselves, right? So it'd be like if RuPaul submitted themselves as a costume, which would be kind of strange. But I do think it's easy to say that drag counts as cosplay if like you're dressing up as someone else's, as some other drag performer, right? You could say you're cosplaying RuPaul if you like dress up as RuPaul, for example. I think that would count as a cosplay. But I don't know. I don't know if it counts when it's just like your own like drag identity or something. I don't know. It's kind of, I guess it does. I don't know why. I guess I don't know why it wouldn't. This one's cool. Cool. These are all cool. They're all so good. It's crazy. Man, how many more have been submitted since I last looked? Wait, I don't... Oh. Swimsuit Doug Demodone? Okay, nice. I didn't understand what it was at first. Neat. Wait, I did sort by most recent, didn't I? No, it's sorted by hot. Frick. Oh, wait, no, wait. Frick. Okay, whatever. Nice. Wait, did she only submit one photo? Oh, I guess she could be like trying to go for makeup. That's cool. Surprised she didn't do the trend with the lips. Cool. This is a common one. Man, I see people doing the chainsaw costume so often. I don't even know what this is from, but I've seen so many people do this costume before, both in her contests and just like on the internet. This seems to be like like one of the most popular cosplays to do or something. Man. God, my throat is starting to hurt again. Excuse me. What is this one? Funny Valentine? Huh? Oh yeah, so you're allowed to submit costumes, that like weren't necessarily for the contest, which is most of them. But you do have to have a photo of yourself, like with a portion of your costume to prove that you're submitting like your own, like you're not impersonating somebody else, basically. So that's why there's always a photo with someone with the name. Oh, and that was it. Okay, I was about to give up. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna go use the bathroom though, so I'm leaving the mic in here. I'll be back. Frick. Okay. Actually, I think I am just gonna call it a night. Cause I'm feeling tired enough to fall asleep, I think, even without NyQuil. So, I'm gonna do that and try to wake up earlier tomorrow. What I have to get done tomorrow is finishing the second shoulder and then the headpiece. That is like the main goal to get done tomorrow, and then I need to, so I have to finish that, and then the other thing that I'd like to do tomorrow, because I decided I'm not gonna do this before I build. Those are for the Void Walker, so instead, tomorrow after I finish, my hope is to finish those early enough that I have time to then go and make the plans for the foam, because the way I'm gonna make all of this is I'm gonna like this was my quick just like testing what it looks like, how many it would take, but I'm gonna actually, you know what, I'm kind of curious of. Dang, that's a lot. 1, 2, that's 4, 8, 12 layers. Well, anyway, so I'm gonna buy foam, layer it up like this, but rather than just start with a big block, I'm gonna cut all the pieces out of foam. And so what I'm gonna need to do is slice this up into, I guess, 12 or so pieces, and get the flat cut that I'll have to do, print them out, tape them together, etc. That should go relatively quickly because it's just going to be like black and white, but nonetheless, it's something else to do. So my hope is to make the digital plans at least tomorrow after I'm done with the paper craft. But we'll see. Ugh. I need to sleep. Bedtime. This will be I think this will actually be my last, like, good sleep. After that, it'll be crunch time. I don't know, I might also, I could still be sick enough tomorrow to where I still go to bed enough. But at some point, it'll be crunch time, where I'm only sleeping for like a couple hours out of necessity. I'm actually considering, I mean, it just depends, because I'm a little bit worried I won't be able to stream from the garage, and I don't want to waste time trying to fix the stream, so I might end up not doing that, but I really would like to. But it does make me wonder if I would just leave my stream going and just sleep on stream or something during crunch time. I'm starting to think about things like that. But being sick just makes everything more complicated. I don't even know why I'm bothering playing this. Oh, I need to blow my nose. Okay, I can tell I'm getting nosed now, though. So I have a feeling I need to find a trash can, and I need more tissues. I have a feeling tomorrow is going to be a lot of blowing my nose while working. I knew this would come. Okay, good night. Bye. Oh wow, this is a 5.5 hour stream. Didn't feel that long. Anyways, good night.